next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Cause every time we every time we touch, I get this feeling. Sure. Hopefully that starts working. I'll just use this mic capture. Okay. Yawn. You best be getting up, matey. The morning shines upon us. Oh, come on, Mom. Just 5 more minutes. I'm not your mother, me Paco. As a member of the Bomb Pirates, I've come to wake ye. Yar. That's pretty funny. I thought you heard I say pirates. Yikes. A pirate? What are you doing in my room? Is that a gun? Ahoy, matey. Good to see you up and around. Bomb Pirate Pete here at your service. Haha. Help! I was ordered to plunder and pillage and take you far away. Help, help, help! Well, maybe not plunder and pillage per se, but I was ordered to take you to our hideout, Bomber Island. Take anything, just let me live. Huh, Bomber Island? Good to see everyone can make it. Now that we're all here, it's time to get moving. Off to Bomber Island, ladies. Move, move, move. For your information, Bomber Island is a newly opened huge adventure park crawling with pirates. Yeah, that is so totally awesome. I heard you could explore all these zones and ride on killer attractions. Listen up, people. My old man is loaded, see, and he reserved me a whole day at the park for my birthday, and you people are all invited to come along as my friends, so you will do as I say, capiche? We have the whole park to ourselves for a full day, so you will have fun. As members of my gold team, you will shape up and perform like a well-oiled machine at the park. Let me get this straight. You had a bunch of staff dudes, dressed like pirates, come drag us out of bed to go to the park? Dang. Well, Gold's dad is the president of a big company, and that's why he was able to hire those pirate people. What are you talking about? A big limousine came and picked me up at my house, hee. Of course, Pink, my dear. Nothing but the best for my sweet little Quanqua. Everyone thinks Pink is the cutest girl around. No wonder Gold sent them to her house. I'm getting so tired of you people. I was hoping for an attractive man to spend time with on the island. Well, I only wanted you to come, Pink, so we could spend time alone together on a romantic escaping thing. But my dad made me invite these losers, guys too, in order to be fair. How can you say such a despicable thing, Chief? Yeah, I thought we were bound together by trust and honor as the Gold Team. Isn't that what you said? Oh, oops, said a bit too much there. Anyway, don't go playing. I'm the widow here, Coward. I get a massive headache at the thought of being alone with you, Gold. Gave me the spoon. I'm not listening, I can't hear you, la la la. Sheesh, don't you two ever quit? That's cute Pink for you. Sassy and small as ever. Well, the Chief did invite us after all. I think that's totally cool, and I know he's a nice guy deep down. Anyway, once we get to Bomber Island, where do you guys want to go first? I'd like to see a tropical fantasy land setting, maybe a giant underwater paradise filled with colorful fish. Due to my probing intellectual curiosity, I'd like to explore a remote, enigmatic dungeon, or jungle. I'm gonna conquer a mighty mountain, and then I'll have you saps build a Gold Team's secret base there. Yeah, me with sand. Oof. I see what you're saying. But Chief, I thought you were afraid of dark places. There's like a ton of caves deep in the mountains. You shut up already. I am the epitome of bravery and strength. I feel nothing. Nothing. Check it out. I can see Bomber Island. Wow, it's so beautiful. Soon that island will be all mine. Just the thought of it makes me drool. You're always trying to bite off more than you can chew, Chief. As the Gold Team's strategic advisor, I think. Forget about all that stuff. Let's just have fun today, okay? So what do you plan to do in Bomber Island? You and I have always been rivals. Whatever you do, count on me doing it better. That's true, Black. You are my rival, but I want you to let you beat me that easy. Hey, we made it to the port. I get first dibs on all the wines. Bomber Island, here we come. Yes, hey, whoa! Well, all we can do is try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Touch an evil icon. Check out the info booth. It's blue and yellow. You should stop by to get some advice before exploring. Reminds me of Lego Island. Hi there, cutie. Thanks for coming to the info booth. Right now you're in the Spade Zone. The Bombies have been made this portal on their base of operations. This is also the central access point to each of the other zones of the park. Have fun exploring. Stamps. Okay, didn't expect him to do that. Find the right bomb to defuse or you'll lose. Look at the color and number on the bomb displayed on the top screen and touch the one that matches it below. Okay. I'll have to see if I can at least do like 4 or 5 mini games. You know, I don't want to quit right away. Okay, I did it. Woo! Because yeah, a lot of things with a mouse, not quite as fun as if you had a keyboard, or not a keyboard, a touchpad. Move dash. Slide the stylus right and left as fast as you can. The faster you slide it, the faster you'll run. Okay. Yes, I got a spade piece. Now I have 2 of them. Go into the system on your bomb pad to save, then you can always play later. This looks like a phone. Portable gadget. It's my bomb pad. Not a full piss phone, unfortunately. Sometimes you gotta go hard. might be something that only really works on a touch screen. Doing it on a mouse is very awkward. Let's see if there's any other games I can check out quick. I need a man. Yeah, okay. Well, I like the idea of this one, and I think that if I was doing it from like an actual GBA, or not a GBA, a Nintendo DS, I would be interested in playing it, but I think we're just gonna run into the fact that like I can't do like the simple games effectively with a mouse, so, and I don't really want to hook up my phone. Yeah, I know, Liddy. I could use then I use my phone for my camera, and it's like a whole thing. But after that, we can check out the Bomberman Land Wii. Let's see, Bomberman Land Wii, which shows up as Bomberman Land. So I guess. Let's check this out. What did you think? I feel like every time, I don't think it's worth it. But I think if the game was more fun, that'd be one thing. But we're doing pretty basic mini games that are involved with, I don't know. They're Bomberman mini games, which is fine, but it's not like. It's a real 6 out of 10 experience. Yeah, if there's a DS game that I really want to play, that's always a good idea. I agree. Okay, Bomberman Land Wii. Because the nice thing for the Wii is that I can use my PS5 remote as a actual, like, as a Wii remote. So we'll see how this works. Like I can do the gyroscope in it. So we'll see if that works okay or not, or fucking freaks out. But okay, I don't remember what button. I think I'm 1 and 2. When you get motion controls in, I'm a little bit more on board. I'm a little bit more on. And yeah, I'm sure the mini games in that game will have a little bit of overlap with this game and Bomberman Land Touch DS and Bomberman Land for the PSP. Yeah, we'll see how well my PS5 controller will work as a Wii remote. I can actually hook up my Wii remote. But I have found that the PS5 gyro works better than a Wii remote. I have a delivery for you from Bomberman Land. Please enter your name in this Bobcat. Okay. Thank you very much, Whitey. Sorry to rush you, but please head to the Bomberman Land right away. And afraid I'm in a hurry, so please check your bomb bag for the details. I'm the director of Bomberman Land, a theme park in the sky. Setting one of these bomb pads to every great game player in the world. I know you're really good at games, Whitey, so please come to Bomberman Land. The first Bomberman Land champion is about to be determined. But I'm afraid there's going to be trouble. You see, the first Bomberman Land champion is... Bomb news. We'll soon have the first champion. It's the last day before the opening here at Bomberman Land, the theme park in the sky. The first Bomberman Land champion is just about to be determined. A fucking dragon? Whitey? We've just witnessed the signal. That means the championship battle has ended. Looks like we now have our first champion. The player's coming from this way. Could this be the first champion in Bomberman Land? First champion, congratulations on your... Oh no, it's fucking the Bomberman who fucks. And he's from Texas. Look how sick he is. Hey, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I'm Bomberman Land's first don't make that one and only champion forever and ever. People of the world, I'll say it again, I'm the champion. Whitey, cool, Black and I just got our bomb pads. Yeah, one too, right, Whitey? I wouldn't mind taking you on in a game or two when we get to Bomberman Land, dude. What's with you? You look like you got hit by a tornado. Hey, Whitey! The naked one? Hell yeah. He became sick as hell. Huh? Two Whiteys? Bomberman Land, Hello and welcome. This is Bomberman Land's main facility, the Bomber Center. The opening ceremony is about to begin, so please join the others in front of the big screen. Back at Bomberman Land, everybody. I'm the director of Bomberman Land. We're holding a special event at Bomberman Land to make the attractions even more exciting. It's a huge championship tournament. The winner gets to make the rules, so do your best and shoot for the ultimate championship spot. Right, director. That's enough boring blah 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 to you. Yeah. Oh, that's champions isn't supposed to attend the opening ceremony. Oh, that's right, I'm the champion. Bomberman Land is gonna be my Coliseum, where everyone plays by my champions rules. And nobody's gonna stop me from doing whatever I want. Whatever you want. Now wait just one moment. Champions rule number one, we don't need any Bomberman Land directors getting in the way. Sound pretty good so far? I thought you'd like my rules. Throw that director out of here. No, stop! That'd be pretty sick if someone won Disneyland and then they just became like Julius Caesar. Just take the whole thing over. I know exactly what you've been up to, gathering players from all over the world. How could I have any fun with a mean old director like you around, right, players? Bowel movement now. I think you're the one who's selfish. I've heard enough out of you. Now get out. But you can't just turn Bomberman Land upside down. The players here will defeat you and remove you from the champion's throne. I'd like to see him try. Hello and welcome to all the new players visiting Bomberman Land for the first time. Please let me to explain the training system. Training consists of attractions and special conditions. You can train by talking to the staff. There are 3 types of training. There's training you do yourself with the single-player attractions. And then there's 2-person multiplayer training with the 2-player attractions. And finally, there's 4-player multiplayer. Every time you clear a new training session, you'll get money called GP. You can use training points to buy things in the Bomber Center. If you have any questions, ask our staff. Thank you and have fun. Wow, this champion guy thinks he can get away with whatever he wants. Well, I'm gonna show him. Why don't you ask about training first at the training desk over there on the left? You'd better find out what you need to do to be a champion, dude. my god, this is like full pointer controls too. Woo! Dog. Oh, Whitey, aka Ever Cheerful Y. Welcome to the Bomber Center. Oh, that's fun. What can I do for you? I don't want to do multiplayer. Go to single or do I go to These are just shopping centers, right? Okay, so then I just go to single, get TP, see if I can get enough to become cool. Hey, Whitey, you ready to play some attractions? Good luck. Shoot the balls with your beam. Play with the Wii remote sideways. God. Use left or right on the control pad to move. And then... the same game from the last fucking Bomberman. Okay. Which is also just a copycat of a different game. Which I still cannot recall the name of. Are these just gonna be the same games from the last one? I suppose they'll have to introduce touch controls at some point. Yeah, we'll see how much I play at this one, too. It's like... I guess it's like, would you count Mario Party as a... Like, I wouldn't count Mario Party as a mainline Mario game. But Bomberman has such a weird... God, it reminds me of Sonic. Where it's like, well, there's only a hand... There's so many... There's so many land games. Yeah, we'll find at least a couple Waggle Waggle games. I will promise you that. I don't think I need to beat every one of these levels. I think I just need to beat Couple? Hey, it's Whitey! I didn't know you were here too, Whitey, but there can only be one champion, and that's gonna be me, so you're just wasting your time here, you know? Leader's father company, Gold Foods, is a Bomberman Land sponsor. I hear they show lots of Gold Foods commercials here. No, my buddy, I'm gonna trust this place into the Golden Castle. I'm a champion. I suppose I could take pity on you too, Whitey, and let you be one of my gods. We shouldn't be wasting time standing around talking. Let's hurry up and go buy our ring zone licenses. Oh, at the training desk? Wait, at the training desk? Is this the training desk? What was the training desk? Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. All the players have finished entering now. You new players will all be going to the first zone, the ring zone. Cool, Black Lady, it's ladies first, you know. Let's go. Cube, wait for me. Hey, leader, wait for us. Why does anyone remember? Hey, Whitey, don't go far. Remember to save. I'm gonna be champion. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Bye-bye. God, they gotta make this so complicated. Oh, this is your first time in the ring zone, isn't it? Ring zone 1 ranking battle is just about to begin. Please gather from the big screen over here. The director is gone. I'll give the opening address for the ranking battles now. Man, the champion's work is never done. Hey, you, what's the big deal wearing white just like that champion? God, it's just like Toy Story. Or Cars. Okay, listen up. I've come up with the perfect rule for a bunch of noobs like you. If I let you run wild playing attractions willy-nilly, our tokens will run out in no time. That's why I'm the only gonna open up the lobby area for this round 1 ranking battle. Pretty sweet, huh? It ought to give you guys a few chances to get a few pieces. Even confused guys have just in my white outfit. Do you believe though what a nice champion I am? Okay, raise the drawbridge to block off just the lobby area. That's it for me for now. Can't waste any more time in the bottom of the barrel ring zone. Welcome to the ring zone. Please allow me a few minutes to explain one ranking battles held in each zone. Ranking battles is a competition to see who can get the most zone pieces. Zone pieces are won by playing the attractions of that zone. These are your key to making your way through the battle rankings and become champion. You need tokens in order to play attractions. Tokens will be given to you with the information found in the lobby. You can play attractions by using these tokens at any of the attraction booths. Simply hand the number of tokens specified for the champion's rules to be the staff member. You'll be ranked according to how well you do in that one, and this rank determines how many zone pieces you get. Of course, the higher your rank for an attraction, the more pieces you'll get. Rank battles are blah 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 blah. I don't care, 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 I don't care. Okay. Mid-rank players will be held back. Bottom rank players will be demoted. Players who are promoted will advance in the ranking battle in the next higher zone. If you're promoted to the rank, you'll go to the higher zone delta. You got to do the battle zone all over again. Players are demoted. Okay. Holy shit. Right. I want that guy, I guess. What the hell is a fucking... Oh, there's attractions. Oh god, okay. Oh, that was so hard to find. Laser ball. This is the same fucking game that I just played to get in here. Some of the minigames that I'm going to try to get into the start are going to actually be waggle ones. Yeah, tutorial that makes you do the same thing right afterwards. The game is for children, so... Bomberland. Oh, Bomberland! I can't imagine how much you're going through right now that another white bomber has your same colors, sort of, and is attacking the Bomberland amusement park. I can't imagine how horrible that is. Surely you couldn't even imagine. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to get, like, the top rank if possible, so... No! No, I need A rank or S rank or whatever, probably, maybe, I don't know. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no! It is funny that this is like a whole game on its own, like an arcade, like, there we go. Okay, and then that's A rank is the top. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. You're currently ranked number 1. Keep up the good work. Okay, now what do I do? Because that was the only attraction, right? Alright, there's only one game, so... Oh. Wait a minute. Is there more than one game, or am I... Would I just do the same game multiple times? No. That is beautiful. What other booths? Maybe the navigation's... Oh wait, okay. You're right. I didn't see it. Okay, play. Shoot down the hurtling rocks with your rifle. Play with the Wii remote upright. See, now this is gonna be brutal. I'm doing this with the gyro of a PS5 controller. Really hoping for the best here. Okay, so we'd be going for combos. Alright. Today was this. Okay. Fuck.
Except the top of the volcano. That's a good point. Okay, how many other attractions we got? Let's see if we can find them. I don't see any there. The information booth. Oh, that's an attraction too? Oh, okay, it just didn't say attraction on there. Right. Make your way to the goal without falling. Play with the Wii remote upright. Move the pointer up, down, left, remote. No, no. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm waggling. I'm full on waggling, but... Okay. Fuck. Palms are sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Vomiting on my spaghetti already. My mom is ready. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look nervous and ready to drop bombs, but I keep on forgetting. Let's try going straight down. So you cannot touch. Oh. Okay, so there should be one other game here. Jump rope. Jump with a Wii remote? god. Oh, it's just, but you just press the A button. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this one attraction is so shiny. Okay. Is there any more attractions? Or is that it? I don't see other people to talk to besides a random... After that guy... After that attraction, talk to the other competitors here too. Okay. Let's see if this Samurai Bombers, 33. Whitey, 40 points. Bronze Knight was also 40 points. Damn. We're number one in the round. One more one rank.
Sweaty! Check out Green's glasses, dude. He always picks the lamest style. How do you say that, cool? But my fashion style is non-stop. You kind of look like a fucking dork. Sunglasses, of course. Hell yeah. How do you get out of here? No, Bomberman, go! Oh, there we go. There's the steps. Okay. Pimp out the shoes. Give him some sick jeans. Okay. Should I just go over here then? Got some sword battling? Oh, thank you. So check out sword draw, then that'll probably be it for this one. I have no toes. Okay, I think this is probably it. I can't keep doing that with my hand. Putting my widow hand. But I could have seen having a lot of fun with that over the weekend. Like, if I would have rented that for like 5 days, just like really, you know, chilled with it. Could have seen that. Alright, so then we have another Bomberman Land game. So, we'll, I'll probably do the same thing with that. We'll just load it up. We'll take a look, at least. Bomberman Land. Not to be confused with Bomberman for the PSP. Okay. Bomberman Land Portable. The Bomberman spent their days living their happy, fun-filled life. Then until one day they got a letter from the director of the Bomberman. Whoa, dude. This is huge. This is some potable water. I can only deal with their antics. The same antics every time. Gold is rich. The girl is a little bitchy. Not bitchy, she's just a little vapid. White and black have their little rivalry. There's the nerd and the blue one.
Okay, did someone just knock the... Okay, alright, well, I guess the jet crashed. That is different. I will give them that. Hey, it's the little guy! You were the Peace King. What the? Don't tell me you forgot you did. What, you have amnesia? That's it. That was a nasty... I mean, it rocked Bomberman Land something fierce. It seems everyone who felt the shockwave fell and forget who they were and what they were doing. The name's Mini Bomber. Remember that, because I'm not going to say it again. You got to return Bomberman Land back to normal, because we all fucking got a fucking concussion. Hopefully, well, I guess, I don't know, one day, maybe we'll... In battle mode, we might be able to murder him. Like, this is so much talking for, like, a minigame collection. Like, I can't read all this. Especially now that I know what the game is, that you just collect the pieces. Like, that's the goal. You know, that is incredibly true. Still haven't encountered a minigame yet. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will help you try to remember. Okay then. I wonder if I came here to play. No. No. Yes. Okay. No. Didn't come here to buy something. No. Not holding any merchandise. Oh, I think I know. The merchandise is behind the counter, but why? Of course. I'm a member of the shop staff. Thanks for helping me remember. Are these the mini games? Oh, the power glove. It's so bad. Okay. Jesus Christ. First try. I just cannot believe how many Okay, I think that's it for this one. I can't keep doing this. This is fucking crazy. And it doesn't have an overworld, it kind of loses like half of its charm. Like, I'm just running from one square to the... I thought it'd be like, oh, they're streamlining it. You go from one thing, you do the minigame, you go to the next one. No, you gotta, like, go talk to people, but, like, they don't say anything that's worthwhile. That's fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that. Okay. Bomberman Story DS. Which, if this is just a remake of Bomberman Story, this is going to be fairly short. I don't know if it is, though. Oh my god, that was annoying. At the Justice Department Research Laboratory at a night lit by the full moon.
Those worms ruined my ingenious discovery, not that it matters. It will all be mine anyway. What's all this fuss about? All the data related to the Borodel researcher is gone. What? No, I don't want to believe it's true, but if the data's gone, then this going to be the anywhere but one man. How would this be the main opponent of the decision to halt the research? Dr. the commander wants to talk to you. Very well, I'll go immediately.
They're trying to create the atomic bomb.
Thank you for coming, Dr. I. Let's get right to business. The Borodel research data is missing. We believe that it to be the work of Professor Seal. Come to the same conclusion. There can be no other. Al, you've got investigations already, I presume. Yes, we've got an excellent team for the Justice Department looking for the data right now. Don't tell me there's a team member who's even better than you were when you were the dog man. No problem. If anyone can find it, they can. One thing does worry me, though. The Shining Bomb data was stolen, too. The Shining Bomb. I know that project is still incomplete, but we can't let him get anywhere with that data. Again, we're at stake. We have no choice but to ask him for help. You know who I'm talking about. Cheerful White, none other. Okay, now I guess his name is Cheerful White instead of just White. Several months later, on the outskirts of the galaxy... Okay.
Back to the space station. So, whoa, furry alert. Welcome, Cheerful White. This is our spaceship, the Fifth Moon. My name is Heath, and I'm the leader of the Justice Department team. As I'm sure you've heard, there has been a major rash of missing person incidents around the galaxy. This mission is aimed at investigating these incidents as well as rescuing the kidnapped victims. I'm counting on your brave service. Very well, then allow me to introduce the team. First, the person next to me is Jan. He's a top-notch pilot, and everyone calls him Jan.
Only those I trust to guard my back get to call me Jan.
Next is Ashley. She's our team's navigator.
It's nice to meet you, Cheerful White. My name's Ashley LeBlanc.
And this is Calusa, our excellent medic.
And your name's Galuza. I hear you're famous, but nobody knows who I am. I'll be famous too soon enough, so you might want to remember my name.
Which one, Liddy? Calusa, you're copying Jan again. He's not as cool as you think he is, you know.
Leader, you wound me.
By the way, White, the reason I've asked you here is that a certain... Yeah, all of them? Is that a certain person strongly requests... and not being the monster fucker allegations today. Is that a certain person strongly requested your presence? The person in question.
It's me, Cheerful White. Long time no see. How have you been? This time I'd like you to help his team out. Just need your strength. Asking for help is fine, but I don't quite trust this guy yet. Mind showing you what he can do in the simulation room? Fine, White. Would you mind showing him a little of your talents, please?
Hey, this is definitely not a remake of Bomberman's story. I can at least say that.
White, can you hear me? I'm over the procedure.
You can perform these controls with the bomb pad you have in your hand. Try the actual controls to see how they work. If this isn't necessary, you can skip it. What do you do? Just skip it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do not want to keep hearing you talk.
Alright, I'll explain this mission. First of all, since we've been contacted by people in many different levels, split up into pairs of 2 people per location. You and I will team up. The noise, Noid and Wood. The next pair will be Calusa and Fab. Oh yeah, Fab is a member of our team. He's controlling our spaceship at the moment.
Nice to meet you, Cheerful White. My name is Fab. You look surprised I'm maybe a robot member of the Justice Department too.
The two of you will be investigating missing persons on the ocean planet Zex Marine. Finally, Heath and Jan will be heading to the most dangerous planet of all, the burning planet Fireflame. But depending on your skills, alright, let's hurry on over to the planet Noin Wood.
I wasn't able to see your skills in action, but I'll let it slide for Dr. Iron's sake. Don't think that means I trust you completely, though. If anything happens to Ashley, I'm coming for you.
Come on, Jan, give Wood a little credit. Thanks for worrying about me, but I'll be fine. See you later then, everybody.
I have no fucking clue, Liddy. They did say we have guts in the last one, so... If it was the shoot the bouncing ball... Oh god, we got a sprite model for her. Oh, and she was kidnapped. That was really quick.
Eek!
Okay. What kind of bombs we got here? Right. Shift F1. Okay, yeah, we got... Oh, and I got the ability to throw bombs. Okay. Okay, and the bombs actually do that.
Wait, I see you got a bait bomb. When you see a bait bomb, enemies merge on it.
What are you talking about? Oh, they merge on it like that. Gotta get them bombs, buddy. Oh shit, I can't walk on the river. I can't walk on the wild side. Okay, yeah, we'll see how far I get into this one. I gotta say, one thing that I have not been clamoring for that has appeared several times is a Bomberman. Okay, alright. The more wild it is, the more interested I am, so I'll... Blast will spin the logs to form part of the bridge. If the log is hit again, it will burn up. When the logs all line up, you cross the river. Like a Zelda-style Bomberman game. This is really not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I need to... Like, I think it's interesting on paper, but a lot of these games are around 11 to 12 hours, which I think is a little long for a game of this variety, because we're going like full RPG. Like, we got level ups, we got a lot going on, and I think that that can kind of be... I just don't think it's very interesting. I guess maybe interesting is the right word. I don't know if it's good. I've already probably made that case several times because I know that I said basically the same thing with the other Bomberman RPG, Bomberman story. Because yeah, if I'm gonna play... Same thing that I said before. If I'm gonna play like an action RPG, I should probably play through The Legend of Zelda, because there are a few Zelda games that I've never played, and like... Like, we got level up systems, we got... Like, what I just did there was not a fun experience. So, I would maybe like to get to, like, the first boss. Just gonna say that. Just gonna say that. I will try to get to a boss. That's the... usually a good, either a good stopping point or a good, like, oh, I'm actually interested in this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, so bad. I definitely know. Bugs should never be that. That's definitely interesting. I'm gonna level up here. Hey, I leveled up. I got an additional bomb. So we got, instead of collecting power-ups, we get like permanent ones by leveling up. interesting choice. So technically you could grind if you like. And I'm gonna bear on repeating myself again. But this was definitely someone's, like, favorite childhood game. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that this game means something to someone. That's even Rife. I think one of his first one was the other, I forget if it's called Bomberman Story, but it was basically one of the Bomberman games like this. That does not look like a four-leaf clover to me. It looks like a rock. That looked like a rock. You know, where they have all them WMDs. Remember when they found all those weapons of mass destruction in Iraq? Wasn't that crazy? And it justified the whole war against a country that didn't invade us. Oh god, we're entering a town. Okay. We got a shop. God, that was sick. Remember when they released the Epstein files without any issues? Okay, do I actually need to talk to everyone in this village? Because I just could not describe how uninterested I am in doing that. I like how now I'm from the Justice Department instead of from Jetters. Oh, it just automatically fits? Yeah, that's probably the right way to think about it. Okay, let's see if we can get to the dungeon. I wonder if you could really just grind like a crazy person and then it would just be like fine. Imagining this is the same thing that I had earlier. This is like perfect 8-year-old birthday party gift. Like your 8-year-old likes video games and you want something that's not too violent? Like Bomberman Story? Oh, I forgot. This is like a... Can I just leave? I don't even want to deal with that. I think that's just for more experience. Shit. Super not annoying to be down 2 hits and then it to say that fucking that I don't have enough health. Great. Well, it's because I think I have so little health right away. I went past me. But, stuff? Guess we well. So, could use incogni, and I was like, well, those like data broker website things that it's like it could do something. I was looking at some of the reviews, and they said that there are a lot of people said that it's like it works for as long as you're paying for it, but if you stop paying for it, it immediately you get as many spam calls right away. So it's like you just have to pay indefinitely. So that certainly is something. Yeah, very similar. Hey, you want to stop taking your pills? That's too bad because the pills that we put you on basically will kill you if you stop taking them. So, it's not happening anytime soon, there, buddy. But then again, if you're getting a bunch of spam phone calls, then it's like, well, that might be nice. Because it's for the DS and it's supposed to be a story game, and well, probably not very high of a budget, all things considered. And yeah, my goal here is to get to the first boss, and then I'll probably be done with it, because I just am not really interested in games that are Zelda-likes without doing, like, incredibly interesting things. I don't know the best way to say it. It's like, if I was going to play a game like this, there's a lot better other games that are like this, versus, you know, there's only a handful of actual Bomberman games that are, Bomberman is a very unique gameplay experience. Yeah, this is just like, it feels like a fan game, like, you know, kind of way. Here too. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, it's interesting to level up. I don't... So what else are they credited on? Also, that's a very long time in between making games. God damn it, I can't believe every time I get fucking injured, I'm gonna fucking hear that. That's actually crazy. Oh, cool gun. Okay. Let's see. Bomberman. SD Bundle. E-Damen. Everything about B-Damen. Place color bombs on the places on the floor that shine within the time limits in center stage. Where the floor shines, the color shines. I only have 2 color bombs. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So, wait, what door was unlocked? The one that I just came in on? Or... Did that do something? I read print media. I read books, like physical books. If that's what you're asking, or are you talking like news? Because we do have a newspaper subscription. We didn't pay for it, but they keep giving it to us. But yes, I do be reading book. Free news. Okay, so apparently whatever I did opened that up. Which, okay. I keep getting AI chips, which I don't really care for, because I don't need no AI chippy. Alex Jones. was fucking bullshit. How the hell was I supposed to avoid that? Level up! Okay, well I do have new better firepower. We'll take that. Yeah, AI has never done anything bad in fiction, historically. And all I can say about this is that this is fine. I don't know if I really have anything negative to say about it, but... Wait, there seems to be some kind of trick ahead. I'll transmit our analysis. If you need help, read the explanation. Touch the lower screen to throw bombs. Touch anywhere in the circle to move to that point. If you get too close to the edge, you'll fall off. Approach the silo and time your throws well. Okay. Set up. Yeah. Okay. Stairs leading underground appeared. Where? Where did they appear? Shit. God damn it! How the fuck am I supposed to? Stairs appeared somewhere. Okay. And here. Stop! Injuring me enough to get me fucking... So annoying. Cannot believe they thought that was a good idea. Like, I guess on the DS you might not have your audio going, and I haven't checked to see if I can turn it off, but like, the DS game, people didn't know how to turn off their audio. Throw bombs on the scales plate to balance the scale. Throw bombs to the plate that doesn't have any weights. Each bomb weighs a different amount, so think carefully before you place them on the scale. Okay. Alright, that did it. I'm a genius. Whoa! The fuck away from me! What the fuck? works. Anyway, yeah. They're diamonds. Combo breaker. Wait. Hey, we finally got to the boss. So, Root! You gonna kiss this one too, Liddy? But not the other mom.
What, you came to save my friends? Oh, from the Justice Department. You act tough for a kid. If you insist, you'll have to defeat me. I doubt you have the courage, though, so get one of the good. Good. I don't want to run. Suit yourself. I eat grubs like you for breakfast.
Badger. Mushroom. Badger. Is there a boss health meter? There is. Oh, I got him. Okay. Fuse shift level 1.
Ah, beat by a mere soldier? Huh, you're a cheerful white? Now you tell me.
Listen closely, White. I believe Ashel is being held prisoner back in the room. Hurry up and rescue her. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Yeah, I will do the real rescue. And then, yeah, I'm definitely done with this one. Ooh, I love that.
My name's Finn.
Isn't that fucking Despicable Me?
What relief. I was so terrified. Being locked up alone all night. Thank you for saving me. I know you could do it. And I'm sorry for putting you through this much trouble. It was my fault for spacing out and not paying attention what's going on around me. An accident when I was born, which gave me the ability to detect things that are extremely far away. The problem is I can't tell when things are really close to me. It's a pretty useless ability. Well, it's not entirely useless. This is how I met his team, so I should be... Yes, I'm saying Despicable Me. Yes, I see. We'll have to tell the Elder. The villagers have been freed. Come, tag me when you're ready to head back. Okay, yep. Alright. That's it for Bomberman Story DS for me, personally. Again, a game that I'm sure is a lot of fun for somebody. That person is not. It's not bad at all, though. So it's like, it's not... what was I gonna say? It's not... You know how bad games, sometimes you want to see where they go? Like, it's good. It feels fine. Alright, then there's Bomberman Land Touch 2. Oh, I'll have to look at that. And then there's Bomberman 2. And I'm probably going to be in the same situation with this one where I was with the last Touch game.
Yes. Let's see how the mini games are. Custom Battle Bomberman, the one that Rife said was his favorite Bomberman, which is pretty incredible. After which one? Bomberman Land, we Oh, yeah. Bomberman Wii Japanese version. Okay, yes. So there is 2 more after this. And then we get to Super Bomberman R, which is... That's like a totally different era. Okay, I'll have to make sure I download the Japanese version. Is this just jump rope? Like the last one? Okay, yeah. I like those effects though, those are fun. Oh, I was supposed to slide up. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, alright. I would need a touchscreen for that. All right. Let's see. Okay, Bomberman Japan Wii. Which I don't have downloaded, so let me get that quick. Okay. Nintendo Wii. I like the GitHub link. Okay, Bomberman. Bomberman Japan. Okay, I am going to be back in a few minutes. Actually, though, I'm not going to be back. It's not going to take me 30-40 minutes. For home consoles, yes. Let me record flash. Yeah, that was probably still 20 minutes. I caught my wife doom scrolling, which I do not blame her for, but it just does not do anything good for the brain. I should know. I did it a bunch today. Okay. That would be preferable. She played Doom. Yeah, not that kind of doom scrolling, unfortunately. She's playing Doom on a potato. I'll just do it on retro. Excited when we get another book of the Bible. Also, I didn't see, does this have a translation? I'm gonna guess not, but... I don't know which is which, so I'm gonna do this one. I don't know what that is either. Oh no, I don't want to use my meat. Oh, 4 me's? Okay, not what I thought that they would be asking me to do. God. Imagining the Atari Jaguar just on its own is crazy. Like, what do you mean Atari made another game console? Like, the Atari 7200 was ass.
It has 128 bits.
I forget what the Atari Jaguar stuff said. Based gender. Okay, so we saw an SOS call. We went and helped people, but then they got kidnapped or something. Yep, got warped. And I did choose easy mode. I only have 2 buttons because this is a Wii. Yeah, I'm fine with it. We'll just... You know, I don't know if the story mode... If I'll have any issues with the story mode. I still have save states, so... I'll use as many excuses for dying as I possibly can. My controller broke! It was the game! That's what they call me, Mr. Bummer Drip. Because I be dripping on these hoes. Yeah, it's kind of funny that this one is not localized. I mean, I guess... Oh. It's like, this seems like, yes, there is a story mode or whatever, but like... Would this really have been that difficult to localize? Oh, okay. Oh, is that how I hold bombs too? No. Figured that out yet. Maybe I need them. Blob power up. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Oh, Ricky, there's a fucking snake! Oh. What if people want Bomberman Online, Ricky, huh? What do you think about that, huh? And Trailer Park Boys was funny until it wasn't. Well, I'm assuming that I need, because usually, well, I guess, my assumption is that I need the ability to grab bombs, and then once I can hold the bomb, then I can shake them to power them up, because that's what you do in Bomberman 64. Because it doesn't look like I can grab bombs right now. At least not yet. Probably gotta buy that power up. That'd be a lot of fun, Marty. I don't think it's worth finishing. I think you can just watch like the first 6 seasons and you're fine. I don't think there's any like... Yeah. no. Trailer Park Boys. Which, Trailer Park Boys, I really, really like that show. I watched it a lot. And then fucking, I had a friend who just would not shut up about it. And to this day, I can't prove it, but I remember watching it at a friend's house. And then he had come up, this person that I eventually was my roommate, he'd come up and he was like, oh, what are you watching? And I was watching Trailer Park Boys. I'm like, oh, it's Trailer Park Boys. And then later on when we were roommates, he said that he had always liked this show. And I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I remember showing you it. And then he just would, like, all he ever did was quoted that or told me about how fucking smart and cool, God, every day he was constantly talking about fucking Kurt Cobain. And then he would call the suicide hotline because he said he thought it was funny. I don't know. Jalapeno. I fucking hated that kid. God damn it. Yeah, so far I see no reason to not play this, but there's nothing exciting about it yet. But, oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Is that a crack in the wall that I can break? Yeah, I was just panicking. Like that video game, Panic Bomberman. It's a secret to everybody. Come on, Ricky, it's a fucking secret to everybody. Little fucking kitties. That's enough bubbles, I think. Is this the first Bomberman game where they had an easy mode? It might be. I don't recall any other Bomberman having difficulty. Hell yeah, because they're for babies. Bomberman games, absolutely for children. And even a toddler would be able to beat them, especially without save states. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can catalog the beasts? Okay, interesting. I do feel like Saturn Bomberman is... I think the cuteness scale of Saturn Bomberman is unmatched by, like... I don't even think it's close. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need you to move. I wonder if easy mode is just having hearts. Is that, I mean, that does make it quite a bit easier. I'm fucking playing myself. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I got no clue about Super Bomberman R. I would assume it's like, do you have extra hit points, or yeah? Shit. Oh shit. We can just hold it steady. It seems so. Yeah, it stopped scanning, so I should be making sure to scan all the way. I don't know if that does anything or if it just gives me a profile on each one. Or fucking what, you know? Learn about those fucking bees, huh? Birds is next episode. One of my Mii's! Yeah, Liddy's a good translator, huh? Doing all the translation work around here. I translated it. Now this is playing Bomberman. Easy Street. That's just because I'm so freaking strong. We still got at least 3 more bosses. I gotta rescue these 4 suckers. I I mean, it's the first option they give you, so I just went with the first one. So you gotta imagine that this was probably made to, yeah, this is probably not the intentions of the developer, but probably what they were told the age demographic would want to play, which is right. A 32-year-old man, I don't want to play a hard game. This fucking FromSoft? Leave me alone. Is this Bomberman PSP 2? I have to collect keys. I don't. Most of the enemies in Bomberman PSP were just reskins of other enemies. So. Although Rife could obviously tell you more. Oops. I'm just really grateful that there's not a timer. Honestly, like... that is ideal, and I don't have to search for the fucking exit. I mean, there's like a little puzzle that's related to the exit, but I don't have to sit there and search for it. I find that very tedious. On up. Now we're playing with gender. Oh! Son of a bitch. I got bumbled. I got bumbled. I got blasted. to see molds. Yeah, that RPG was pretty crazy. Go. Murder most foul. Yep. Great. Just like... Oh, I can't. A secret! Wow, I got a secret. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, you're talking about 3D Bomberman, the second Bomberman game. Incredibly confusing naming conventions that have gone throughout the years for Bomberman. Okay, looks like she upgraded my suit. Yeah, Bomberman 94, yeah. Hell yeah, let band camp. It's been a minute. They're just enjoying time with their families, probably. This is a chill experience. And we get Golden Frog. Like, sometimes you just want a Bomberman that just is like, you could play if you just like really didn't want to think about anything. Yeah, you can just call it Twitter. I mean, unless you want to, you know. It's called X because is it that it's like Twitter is gone and we need to accept it? Because I could understand that. Yeah. I get it. I get that. It's... At this point, people who are still on Twitter, I was on Twitter for a long time, posted the Musk buy, and I will say, Twitter kind of sucked and was very depressing prior to him buying it. It obviously got much worse, but you know, I don't think at any point there was like a heyday of Twitter where people were where it was like really good for anyone to be on it. Which was such an unreasonably long time ago. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I have to... Here... That's a good question. Very funny to think about. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a very just relaxing Bomberman game. If this is only like 2.5 hours, honestly, fine with that. What the fuck is this thing? Truck's gotta stop fucking moving. There we go. The guide would tell me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it has to land on it in the middle. Alright, I see. I see. I know what I thought, but it does kind of make like an awkward... There we go. Well, that's a lot of fun. I hope it's all safe for work, or about as safe for work as Bomberman ever should be. I'm really enjoying the 5 stages per world. And if there was 20 worlds, but there was only 5 stages per world, I would vastly prefer that over 10 stages for, 10 worlds. She's really going hard with those tentacles. There we go. Frog song. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a fucking snake here. Scared the piss out of me. I think my Bubbles voice is actually fairly spot on, because Bubbles sounds like shit. So, think that. When me and Bubbles in a room together, you're not gonna know who's who. They do hits. Bubbles is a hamburger clown. Well, actually, Randy's a hamburger clown. But, oh boy. Whoops. Okay, I thought I could tread on that snake, but then it was like, don't tread on me, and I'm like, uh-oh. About to tell me that the age of consent should only go by maturity. You don't get it. She acts old for her age. fuck, I didn't even see that snake. Wow, I can't believe I got snaked on a plane, duh. Can't take these motherfucking sneaks on this motherfucking plane, you know? You gotta go full boggers, huh? There's a snake in my boot. I don't even think I need to kill all the enemies either. I think I've just been doing it because it's like instinctual. Instincts. My killer instinct. That I'm missing some kind of, like, I'm supposed to be, I don't know, like collecting something specific, a key or something like the other games. Can someone bother to do that for me? You don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Is there a secret ending in this one? Or some kind of like... where I'm gonna have to redo stages if I want to do everything? Because there's a door with a key there. I don't know if that's a key that I would get in this level, or... Oh boy. They're just like, it's nothing important. Okay. I suppose I was curious too if the key is supposed to be in the level, but it doesn't look like it is. Or if I am supposed to do it, something that I don't know. An official translation could help with eventually. turtle? Shake that Wii remote, huh? Shake what that Wii remote gave you. That thing is da-da-da-da, shake that thing. Da-da-da-da. No, shake that boogie on. Shake. Undercut again, pine and a sex and then it will blow with us. Over us. Fixing moving, turn me on, turn me on, come on. That power is so mysterious. I can move really fast. Shit. There's another key door, huh? What is that about? How am I supposed to satisfy my curiosity? The doors remain locked. Well, oh well. Can't find out everything in life. Oh, I got bomb kick. Oh. Oh yeah, absolutely purchase bomb kick. Fuck yeah. Is it anything important? Okay. Oh! There's a big old shark there, huh? That is a scary idea for an animal. A shark man? Excuse me? Just die. See it? Dead. Just give up on life. Honestly. Oh, I forgot I haven't gotten the wieners. Yeah, there's this game, there's one more game after this one. And then we're into Super Bomberman R, which those are the like modern ones made by Konami. Yeah, this is right before Hudson is no longer a company, which is very sad. Unfortunately, I did not get to play Bomberman Act 0. I know that I'm not missing out on anything there. And I feel like if I did get it to work, I feel like I would have an obligation to play a bunch of it. And you know what? I don't want to do that. Sometimes that's a blessing in disguise. Yep. Once we're in the Super Bomberman R, that's when it's like, okay, alright, we're wrapping this up. like just as a concept. Like, okay, we have gone through. I mean, we're already past the heyday of Bomberman by like 20 years at this point. 20 years, 2008, 1998, by like 10 years. The Mayday. The Mayday Parade? Yeah, now we're just in sort of like the sad... Although this game's fun, but it is Japanese exclusive, so... Yeah, I don't have to rebuy that. Nice. Yeah, it's okay days. Especially if the land games are like whatever, you know? This is legitimately, I think this is a fun game. And the thing that's making it the most fun is that I don't think it's very long. I do think that maybe Bomberman games should be like $20. They should be like 5 to 6 hour experiences like the Super Bomberman games and Saturn Bomberman, which were really the best the series ever got. We're into the gay day. And Super Bomberman R is like posthumous, like that's like post-death. I'm assuming there's gonna be 5 islands, but I don't know for sure. Or 5 stages. If they said that there was like another 5, I would be pleasantly surprised. I don't think I'd actually be as mad. Just because like Bomberman PSP was so boring. It just got really, really boring at the end. It's like you're just doing the same, like all the missions look the same, but then they're getting like difficult in a way that's not enjoyable. I don't know. This feels good. Again, comparing it to like the DS Bomberman, where the DS Bomberman everything felt a little... If between the DS and the PSP Bomberman, the DS Bomberman, I think, in the long run took it. Alright, just try to get this. The first 2 worlds in the PSP Bomberman felt really, really great. And then the actual game design went very far downhill after that, that's the unfortunate part. DS was pretty boring, but at least it was consistent and I never felt like I was, not in control of the game, like the game wasn't just fucking me. Hey, can I kill this thing? Oh, yep, that kills it. Okay. Dies after that. Okay. PSP Bomberman took more risks. I will say that too. Which, you know, if that's just the thing that you value in a game, I think that that would be more than enough. But I'm also playing these games not as they were designed to play. You're not supposed to beat video games in one session. Like, it's like such a terrible metric, which is like also why like video game reviewers, it's like, it's like, I don't know, trying to play and beat a game, like, especially like the really long experiences that are like 60 to 80 hours in the time span of like a week is just, you're not, how can you actually have fun playing the game? Which, I'm still having fun with some of these, but the ones that I had the most fun with are the super games, which were just short and sweet. Felt like they could be beaten in a day. Whereas, like, PSP Bomberman was, it's supposed to occupy your little children for a little while. Shit. You shit. Oh, what phone game are you playing on your phone? Because I've only had to do that twice, I think. And one of those is God of War. Or is it a new game you're talking about? Not an old phone game. You're talking like Samsung Dex style. Or whatever. I don't know if you have a Samsung. You know, I keep thinking if I'm going to get a trifold or not. I do not think it is a good financial decision. I do not think it is a smart decision. But I do want the phone. Is it because I'm stupid? Maybe. Does that matter? Should we all be able to spoil ourselves a little bit with a $2,000 phone? Maybe we should. Nintendo would never be comfortable with you playing on an emulator. Yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh jeez, oh shit, oh. That thing's got a little crazy there, huh? But yeah, it loses. I'm gonna guess that I probably have like maybe 3 more sessions of Bomberman. Somewhere around there. Especially tomorrow if I play while I'm... Yeah, it depends if I can play while I'm working. I don't really have any. Yeah, depends on how you mean all good. Nothing happened in my specific neighborhood, but about 2 miles away, I saw. Well, there's the one incident where there was a kid, a 17-year-old kid who was working at Target, where they like grabbed him, like forcibly grabbed him, beat the shit out of him, and then threw him out of the car. And then there was the other one, which is much closer, which is in St. Paul, where the ICE officers rammed into a vehicle, like rammed into their suspect's vehicle or whatever, and they just completely totaled it, and then left they left the car there after they took out everybody in the car, after they like basically tried to just murder them with the car. And like that, just like, it would be like a 10-ish minute drive, but if you were able to go like in a straight line, it would probably take me like 5 minutes. Like if I'm in the middle of the city, so it's like a mile is a little farther. Yeah, this really makes me nervous. And then my wife has the clinic because the actual clinic management or the hospital system management, they haven't sent out anything, but the clinic manager did because she's Somali and she's like, hey, we need to make sure that if ICE comes, that, you know, if you're worried about it, you need to go to, you need to make sure that you're put into a badged access area where they aren't able to receive you so that you can see if you can leave. And they're like, if you think that, like, this is causing you too much stress, you can just go. And then my wife was like, well, they could be put on LOA. And I'm like, they could, but also you need to be able to afford to have time off to do that. And it's like, how are you going to be off for a month trying to avoid ICE if in that time period you can't afford to eat anymore? And like, I just... Yeah, that's all I know. And like, those are just like her coworkers, you know? Like, I just, you know, like, what can you say at this point? Like, yeah, do what you can. I think the things that's pissing me off the most, though, is that all of the Democrats aren't like, you should be resisting, you should make sure to be protesting, you should be doing this. They're all saying like, oh, well, you need to make sure to follow orders and do this. Like, it's like, hey man, if my neighbor was being taken in a black van, I would probably try to stop it. I don't know, like, that seems like, I don't even particularly like my neighbors, but that doesn't mean that I want to see them fucking black bag. The files that it's literally the Family Guy meme where it's like the skin color, like the white, tan, a little darker, and then after that it's the 3 darker skins. It's literally ICE agents holding that up to people and being like, okay, yep, we can attack this guy. Like, there's a guy that they just stopped at a gas station. Like, that was another one, and he got arrested too. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do that? No. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm getting distracted. I don't know why I did a save state. I know what to do though. We'll make this quick. Mentally a little distracted, so it happens. Also, I know what to do. These levels don't take that long. I could probably be going through these levels faster, honestly, if I felt up to it. Yeah, do what they say, literally, and that's what it's like. It's just like all these establishment Democrats, they're like, oh, you should just do what ICE says, and it's like, okay, but these people, the thing that bothers, well, I mean, several things bother me a lot, that if, there's people who have warrants out for their arrests who just don't get caught. Like, they are able to escape arrest for months and sometimes even years. And if, like, I was able to avoid ICE for that month or year or run away, and then they just like let it go because they didn't actually know who I was because they're just basically pulling people at random, like, wouldn't you say to try to hide your neighbor? Like, would that make more sense? I don't know. It feels a little Nazi-ish. A little Nazi-ish. It's just like full-on Nazi stuff. Like, it's... I don't know if you guys saw that video. I feel bad for even referencing it, but there's that woman who... She had ordered DoorDash, and the DoorDash woman was like a Hispanic woman, and the ICE pulled up behind the car that the DoorDash delivery driver was using, and her husband was in the car with her. And that happens a lot, like DoorDash, or a lot of the times people will have their significant other with them alone, especially in these circumstances. But the woman saw her husband get arrested, and then so she ran into the customer's house, and the woman's house that she was in, she's like, she just ran in there, and then there's a video of her like calling the police and be like, I don't know what to do. What do I do? This is so fucked up. Like, I didn't want to be a part of this, but also like this goes against everything I stand for. And they're like, you just have to comply. You have to comply. And it's like, she technically didn't have to do that. She could have waited until they had a real warrant, which they didn't have. And I don't know. It just, yeah. Yeah, law enforcement just lies constantly. Like, that's just what they're trained to do, which is like, it's just... Yeah, literally, like, there's no one who's gonna defend you. Literally, there's no defense at this point, which is like, I just... The RIP puppies. And like, I'm scared that like, my, you know, I don't, it's not like we're harboring immigrants, but we have like a couple signs in the front yard that are, you know, definitely progressive. And like, what if they come in, knock on the door is unlocked, which I've been locking it now. They have been knocking door to door in my city. They are literally just going around door knocking, looking for immigrants. But like, what if, you know, either I'm not home or something, and the door, like they broke the door lock open, because who knows, like they could just do that. And then they just killed my dogs. Like, I'm so, like, I'm legitimately scared for that, because ICE has already killed several dogs, and like it just, and there's just no retribution. It would be like your fault for not being careful enough. Yeah, Christy, no? It's all Christy, oh, that's all she does. Kill dogs. She loves it. The puppy was misbehaving, so we did have to put it down. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a puppy. It's... Have you ever been around a puppy, or... We need real Democrats to do something. I think we need somebody to fight back. Like, we just need, like, the party to take this opportunity and say just something. Even independent parties aren't doing anything. Like people need to be able to believe in something and know that this is wrong. And that's true. Yes, that's where we're at. It's like AOC, Bernie Sanders aren't saying anything, and like we're just, I don't know. It's just really, really depressing that even the people that we had that are supposed to be progressive are all, they don't fucking care. It's just, I mean, yeah. To the Elite Four. Like they're the gym members. Now, did I'm curious about it. Was there a secret over here? Because I didn't go this way, but now I'm wondering if this is just a key area or if... Because sometimes there are secrets. But yeah, I mean, it's so hard because now I'm just at the same point where everybody else is, where it's like, it just is what it is. Try not to have more than, you know, one panic attack a day. Like, you know, it's fucked up, but like, I'm like having full-on panic attacks just like in the middle of the day, just because like I see a news story that's like awful, horrible. Like the worst thing, like in a different news cycle would be, you know, the main news, but you know, now we're just like fully in it. And it's like, okay, I guess I just gotta keep working. Like, I just wish that wasn't happening. It looks like that's just the key. I don't think that unlocks post stuff. Okay. That's all I was wondering. Yeah, the wheel will kill that guy, but I don't think it'll actually... I think that's just the way back. I think the only thing over there was the key area, which, you know, like if you're in the post-game content, which would add... Maybe that's how they're doing it. It's like, okay, there's 4 or 5 very short stages, and then if you really, really feel up for it, you can do the post-game content. What's this thing? Yeah, I love getting the upgrades. They're pretty slick. And they actually do stuff. They're giving me like the permanent power-ups, which I really, really love. I feel like I'm fast-forwarding right now, but I'm not. Boy, this boy heckin' run. Much run. It feels, just like a lot of Bomberman games, it feels pretty slow, but then as soon as you get the speed up, you're like, wow, this feels great. It's almost like you get punished if you fuck up. The difficulty is definitely going up too. Like, I thought that this would remain really, really easy, but even on easy mode, there's still difficulty to be had. Am I blocked there? Oh yeah, that's not a ramp, I guess. Okay. Looked like a ramp. Oh. Hey, there we go. Hey, full Bomberman suit. Oh wow. Got the 7 full hearts, and then I can upgrade my flames. And then I'm gonna be the fastest fucking boy you ever did fucking see. I'm so curious how many stages there are. Because it looks like there's a bunch of stuff to unlock, but I can... Light up. Now that's gender. I see, so it's just the tail that you can... Oh. Is this Has-Been Hotel? Honestly, I don't think I could be any less antagonistic against ice. If I was in a situation where I had to deal with ice, I would be probably being a lot worse. Because, like, fuck them fucking people. Like, yeah, you can't ever... The propaganda in America is so crazy because it's like... I always put it this way, that, like, imagine if you went to Subway and the Subway worker murdered you. Like, that's what the police are doing. They just murder you. They just murder you. Like, that's it. Like, there's no less... Like, you could make the same argument. There's no reason for a Subway worker to murder you for the same thing for police. No reason for police to murder you. That's not supposed to be their job. Yeah, like, just getting straight up murked for that. And it's like, okay, wait a minute. That's not how that's supposed to work. You shouldn't even go to prison for stealing a sandwich, you know? Like, let alone have your life ended execution style. Oh yeah, for that very specific thing. Yeah, you're talking about that situation. Yeah, I'm just talking about in general, but yes, I agree that it's like... also, she did nothing wrong. Like, that's the thing. She did nothing wrong. Literally nothing. There is no argument that I could hear that I would think, wow, she did that incorrectly. Because you know what? Like, I deal with people on a daily basis who are more rude to me. And you know what I don't do? Shoot them in the face. Yeah, literally. Like, there's just no excuse for it. And it's funny too, because if you see takes from other people, like in other countries, like in Europe and stuff, they're like, yeah, cops aren't supposed to kill people. Why would you ever think that they would be or should be allowed to murder people? Like, yeah, the police should have arrested the ICE officer, like 100%. But like, it's so crazy that imagining that is like impossible for so many Americans. A police officer arresting another police officer? I don't think that's right. Do you understand that that's the police? They get to kill us if they want. I just... Oh my god, that... And then yeah, calling her a terrorist? Like, that's crazy! Imagine being murdered by like a serial killer and then the police are like, well, they kinda had it coming, you know? They just look so killable. They're supposed to be, yeah. They're supposed to be a record for every bullet shot. There's supposed to be reasons, and then the reason they came up with was that, but they just get to fib the reason. That's the thing. Is that there's no more internal affairs. There used to be the idea of internal affairs, but like all the police officers hate them. When it's like literally they're supposed to be regulating you guys. Yep. And that's just the world we're living in right now, you know? You gotta roll with it, I guess. Yeah, they're not cops. They were too dumb to be cops. They are the people who failed the cop course. And if you know American police, that's the scariest thing on earth. I gotta go feed the dogs. I'm also gonna go check on my wife. She probably is gonna go to bed. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, mama, I'm in dear for my life in the long arm of the law. Okay. Wife is in bed. Dogs are also in bed after they ate. Truly. Wife guy. Wifing around. Something I totally forgot about, which I didn't bring up, which because it is kind of gross and depressing. But I don't know. God, the news, the whole banning X thing is really coming up because Grok did a bunch of, you know, they allow you. I feel gross even saying it aloud. The Grok AI is allowing people to make nudes, like well, obviously they're unconsensual nudes of like famous people and very much underage people. And then I just had seen that Elon Musk's response to that was to basically use Grok to make a a photo of the UK Prime Minister who was talking about banning. Literally speaking this story out loud feels like I am conjuring a demon. Like it is hurting my brain to even think about it. But yeah, I just thought that was fucking crazy. I'm very curious to think what, I don't know. Are there people who still are like Elon fans? Like normies? Or is it all, do they know now? Or, because you think that they would know. God, if only. If only. Oh god, I thought that was like an error noise. Bubba. I bet she's saying something important, but I don't know what it is. But, yeah. He's bombing this, he's bombing that. What doesn't? How about... He bombs everything. You know, I think I might end up reading too many news stories a day, because reading that whole thing about Elon, I feel like it did, like, just thinking about it, did kind of made me feel like I should just go nonverbal. Okay, so these are permanent position coordinates. Okay, here we go. Got it. These are not randomized, thankfully. Having randomized teleportation portals is not cool. Is that all of them? So we'll see. Missed out on finding what that was. But then again, I can't read Japanese, so it doesn't really matter. Love the little clap she gives you. Very proud. Finally, my anime Did anyone here see the anime waifu things that you can get on your desk that they premiered at CES? I'm very curious on what people think about that. Do you think it's wrong to... Yeah, CS is pretty rough this time around, not gonna lie. Because it's like 90% AI bullshit. There was a couple cool products. Most of them were like TV and VR related. Just like stuff that's not really that big of a shock. But yeah, the new technologies are pretty rough. But, hold on, let me pull this up. Let's see, CS AI Companion. It's like a... Is it the Razor? Project Ava. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta show this. Okay, so Project Razor. Yeah, it is.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Yes, you brought this up yesterday, Lucis.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great brainstorming last night.
Actually, I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Do you think this is
All
good?
day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean shot. Nice one.
Yeah, about it being able to play games for you. That's
Maybe
I
aim
remember.
for the head next time. Break line of
I guess
sight.
we didn't talk about the fact that it's like a waifu.
GG. That was amazing.
We just talked about the
Ready to go
idea
again?
of it.
This is Project Ava, your AI desk companion.
But I was trying to think about this part of it, which it's like, what the fuck? Well, we know Liddy's answer. Yeah, CS 2025, I think, was better than 2026. 2025 had a lot more annoying stuff, maybe? Like, 2026 is mostly just boring. I used to be so pumped for CES all the time, too. And I just... it's like one of my favorite things is like learning about like cool new technologies and like just, you know, concepts. It's like watching, I don't know, like a film festival almost. Like where it's like, okay, you get to see things that like maybe this isn't gonna be the final product, but you get to check it out, and then it's like just the coolest thing ever. Yeah, but then you can have your cool anime waifu, sis. You don't think that people might not be able to start differentiating between reality and their AI companion? What the hell is this thing? I don't know if I injured it. Nope. Yeah, I'm going back to my original point, which I think I said like 2 years ago. Kids are gonna start wanting to have sex with their washer and dryers because they keep putting AI into them. You're gonna get an AI companion that's in an appliance. I said that a long time ago too. And I 100% stand by that. Which reminds me of, I was watching iFixit's Worst of CES 2026, where they just say like, okay, these are the worst products for X, Y, and Z reason. And the worst product, which I agree, is the, fuck, I'd actually die. The worst product is the Samsung Smart Refrigerator, which can only be opened by a voice command. And that voice command is an AI. Which might be the craziest idea that someone would have that like actually made it all the way to a trade show. Like, why would you think that people wouldn't want to be able to open their refrigerator with a door handle? Like, that's like that's crazy, right? What's wrong with a door handle? Yeah, the power goes out. That fridge is locked. Like, fully. Like, there is no way to open it. Just beautiful. Just billions of dollars in research going to fridges you can't open. Curing cancer. We got fridges we can't open. This is the future. Oh, excuse me. It's the dark crystal. I think I might actually need to really be paying attention. power crystals. Okay, we've got a true final boss here. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Whoa! It really blew up. Clear! You know what? I don't think you need to know Japanese at all to like this plot. Holy moly! Okay. Look, all the Mii's were saved. So yeah, that was a very good Bomberman. No irony, just a fun. Seems like there's some extra stuff you could do if you wanted. I definitely don't feel up to doing that, but good times. Okay, so then Bomberman. What is it? Bomberman DS2, which is it this one? Yeah, this has to be it. Yeah. But unparalleled prosperity until one day. A deadly virus. And city soldiers run amok. The technology that supported the city now falling apart. Citizens are powerless. The virus now in control. The city is totally fine. Oh my goodness. Hacked in. Log in, Bomberman. As a last resort, the city activates an advanced logging into city mainframe. Login complete. Aim to respond to any attack. Activating backup security. This program is given the name, the virus infection rate. Bomberman, the one that saved the city's last hope. Initiating antivirus program. Oh, we're doing a Tron thing. Resides in cyberspace. Codename Bomberman. Bomberman 2, for some reason. Don't know why you would call it that. A very confusing name scheme. But that's okay. Computer virus has infected Grid City's mother computer. Military's main facility had been captured by infected mech soldiers. Bomberman logs into cyberspace to eradicate the virus. What if it was Bomberman 2? That'd be interesting. Okay, he is a long boy. Gangly. Acquire parts. Life back installed. This is Mega Man. This is Mega Man Battle Network. I mean, it's not exactly, but like, that's what this is. Like a futuristic city that was once associated with the Savior. That now he's a computer program? Oh, they said you will not take damage when you touch an enemy. That's cool. That is a good, genuine video. Infinite stages of Warp War for logging out. Just a little late to the party, because Mega Man Battle Network had like, what, 18 games by this point? Okay, I was able to level up. Alright. So we got an RPG, but it sticks to the Bomberman level scheme. I can dig that. I can dig it. I mean, they could. I don't know if they would. Could. Make the ultimate gacha game that just takes the money straight out of your pocket. Oh, shoot. Remember there are two types of energy. Either injected. to have a body part. Body part. Oh my goodness. Oida. Look how sick my Bomberman is. Whoops. We're sort of back to the Bomberman Max way of doing things. Just fine. Definitely more suited for a mobile platform. That is a full show. Yeah. basic ass fee. This might end up being a game that is like 11 or so hours. It's a lot of fun to actually play. Shit. That wasn't a very good idea, but it's too bad. I don't think any of their other game series were doing very well, so I don't think they really had anything to fall back on. It's really too bad. That's what you get for caring about your fucking IP. Should have just made it a first-person shooter. Oops. Yeah, I feel there's gotta be somebody who did a video on Hudson thing. Yeah, I know that. Mainly because of the Super Bomberman R. That's a game that developed owned by Konami. Konami was not developing games for a very long period of time. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Wow, that did not go well. Yeah, very much pulped. That is a very good way to put it. Sort of eviscerated. tanks collapsing. Could it really happen to any of us? That is so distracting. Become the judge, jury, and the executioner, huh? Somebody to imagine a video game company like a child. Like, oh yeah, we adopted them from the orphanage, but we just kind of ignored them, and I don't know, gotta use them for parts. Like, hey, that's not right. We played with them once in the last, 15 years. More than some other children that we adopt yet. Let's see if I can pass this first stage, and then I'll head to bed here. There we go. Faster bikes. And quite a bit of Bomberman today, not gonna lie. Who would have thought? Shit. Only a second. I only beat 2 of those fully. So that's something. Oh fuck. Maybe not. keep thinking I'm gonna have the ability to kick, and I know that I don't. Nine. Second to last. Shit. There we go. I clicked it as fast as I could. Okay. Boss battle. I have become Hacker Man. Whoa, okay, I didn't think that that's what he was doing. Oh boy, holy shit, holy fucking shit, fuck. difficult. Maybe, you know, had to go through it multiple times. Wanted to go through it multiple times. Yeah, I think I'm seeing what Rife was talking, or you know, he said like this is his favorite Bomberman game, or at least one of his favorites. I can see why. The military's facility has been freed from the virus. Like, this is it. I know that I compared it to the Mega Man Battle Network, but this is still it doing Bomberman. Oh, we got multiple places we can go. Okay, all right. Oh yeah. This feels like regular good video game. I like it a lot. We'll see how I feel after I get past the first world, because sometimes it can go downhill, sometimes it can go uphill, sometimes it can go, you know, plateau. You never know. All right, lady. Well, I'm gonna sign off. I hope that you have a good night and sleep tight, and don't let the Hat Man come for you.